Why does that start right in the middle of this? Maybe I should have the start timer longer. Buh. Buh. Boof. Well, I'm gonna wait for that to go before I do anything. But, yippee. Yay. We exist. We here. Bow wow. I don't know. It was just ads. We'll just wait a minute. It'll be fine. Ba ba ba. Beep 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 ba 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 ba. Um, do I don't have anything art-wise to show. I need to finish something for Mess that I'm almost done with. I I just didn't find the time to do so yesterday. Um, and I'm busy. Uh, I uh ba shit, I need to also go and like make sure to upload my VODs to the YouTube. Um, just so you know, the VODs are still there. They're able to be watched later, like really later. Ah, damn. I'll do that probably after this stream. I guess I'll just go make sure I upload all of them because I've been behind that and stupid. Whoa! Wait! What? Get exclusive in-game items for watching Rogue Trader. What? Hello? Do I get them for streaming? What? What the fuck is the reward? Why are they Twitch drops for this game? Oh, ad break is over and that song just ended. That's like the perfect timing. That's loudish. Continue. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hi. Thou art all little. Ah, wow. Fuck! God damn it! I forgot I leveled up and I didn't fucking do it. I've been so busy I forgot about the fucking level up. I know for a fact. I know for a fact last time I told myself I'd do it between now and then. Fuck God. I didn't do it between now and I'm doing it now, I guess. Fuck. God. What? This is my last rank of officer. Wow, this shit's crazy. I already have that one. All negative effects immediately removed from target until the end of the officer's next turn. The target cannot die. Target of finest hour gains more bonuses. During the extra turn, all their attacking abilities cost -1 AP. All their non-attacking abilities. Okay, there we go. Target gains 3 times officer's fell bonus temporary wounds until the end of combat. Wow. What if? See, not being able to die is good. Plus it removes negative effects, but all of their non-attacking abilities. I don't really know who's got non-attacking abilities other than like me. Oh him, yes. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Go with that one. The officer archetype has been mastered. Mastered. Master. Upon using Death Waltz after killing an enemy, the Blade Dancer gains plus 3% dodge until the end of combat. Stacks up to agility bonus times. Oh my god. Upon using Death Waltz, the Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. The cost of abilities that cost wounds is reduced by half until the end of combat. Till the end of combat, strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks made as part of Blade Waltz, reduce enemy weapon skill by -2 plus agility bonus divided by 2, and decrease enemy armor and dodge by that same. No, not by that same. It's by minus. It's that, but percent. These penalties stack. Oh. Oh. Um. Down. Ablard, cut, destroy them, kill. Daring Breach also grants 10 movement points until the end of the turn. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity this turn. Jesus fucking Christ. For 1 round, the warrior becomes a priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attack. It's also okay. This turn, melee attack. No, I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna make him fast as fuck, boy. My melee people will be fast as fuck. Shit'll be great. Till the operative's next turn, the target cannot move. Wow. Till the end of combat, the target's MP are reduced by -3. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. That one. That one. That's nasty in my current combo. That's fucking crazy. Daring Breach also grants plus 10 movement points until the end of turn. Oh, right, yeah. No, sure, whatever. I'm not keeping you around. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't know his did that. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go with Intimidate on him. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think I looted everywhere. Yeah. So it's just time to leave. It's time to go. Yippee! What the hell?
tread a path unexplored.
Can I go over here now? Ah, I don't know the prayer. There's totally stuff back there. I just don't remember the prayer. It's been so long.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
God damn it. Did we learn any?
Only just begun.
No. No, I totally Hmm. Is there anything in the quests? Uh, 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 no. Uh, oh, wah. What? Okay. Uh, gun. What is my helmet? Conviction. 8% armor. Grants a bonus to fellowship? I don't need that. My fellowship is unimportant to me. Why is it at minus? Why? Why am I taking such big penalties? Brand of shame. Crippled arm. Oh no. Oh god. Plus 15% critical hit chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. It says ranged attacks, so she's not doing that. He's not doing that. What is this? When the wearer kills a target with an exploit using the nearest enemy in melee gains one exploit. I'll just give her this since I'm giving her the sniper stuff, and I can give him this. I'm pretty sure he can also actually use the arc rifle, which may or may not be good. Doesn't look like it's good compared to what he has. Hang on, give me a sec. Ugh. Bah, bah. Oh, whoa. Let's see. What is she wearing? Should I give her a gun? She already has a gun. She's not really gonna use it, but you know, gun. Why not? Why not? Uh, okay.
Let's seize the
Let's
opportunity.
go. What? I really didn't go this direction. Feel like I did.
Can I
Ow.
fall back now?
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I 100% went this way, and the game's being mean. That hurt a lot.
World will bow.
Okay, I think that's it, and I can finally go this way. Yippee! To the outside. The outside world. Da 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 ba 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 ra ba 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 ra ba 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 ra ba 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 beep beep.
Embrace true power.
Hello. What is this doing? What is going on? Hello? Why? Why are we doing this? What's up? What's going on? What the hell? Hey? Hey, hey.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
To void ship. Fuck y'all. I'm out of here.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your
Uh-huh.
arrival could not have come at a better time.
Oh, I know it
Thanks
couldn't
to
have.
you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
Okay.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Passably well. That sounds handy. Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly
May
appreciated.
the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I'm aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
I am very much in a difficult situation. I must return to my duties. Henrix is about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny were spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medna is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Minty, hi. What do you mean, shorty? What? You're nuh-uh. No, you. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. What the fuck is... Okay. Vault. I mean, I guess that seems like a good... We'll put that in there. Your EP. Yeah. What the fuck did I just do? Oh. I see. Interesting, interesting. I know you say we're plural. Which one of... You can be plural. Like y'all. You guys, you can be plural. Have a good stream, you must eep. Okay. Well, you guys have good sleep. Good night. Rest well. Let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? News of Aurora's downfall and successful liberation of the monastery of Adeptus Mechanicus signify the end of the major unrest in Rykad Minoris. Sure, let's talk with the governor. Screw it. Why not? Wait, what? Hang on. Go back. Go back. What is... Why... No, wait, hang on. No, I just want to know. Points of interest detected. Rykad Philia, the prison planetoid. Didn't I explore that? Or not, I guess. Whatever. Oh shit. Yeah, before I leave my goddamn spaceship. Can I get out of this menu? I should level up the other two. Who aren't... I don't know which one I'm gonna put in my party. Oh, 3 ranks, my god. Whenever the officer uses an ability on ally, that ally gains bonus to their percent. You know what? Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, the ally gains temporary wounds equal to maximum wounds. Steel Resolve. The officer's resolve is increased by 3. Personal oversight. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an action, that ally's resolve is increased by 1. Okay. Inspire Courage. Commanding Voice. Heroism? Whenever a heroic act. Lasting Impression. Okay. Okay, let me take one of these since this is a talent and that's a common talent. Um Focus. Bonus their perception and these I will take that. 'Cause that sounds good on her. I already have persuasion at absurd. I also have commerce at absurd. Can we get something else for you to be good at? Boy howdy, not really. That's kind of fucked up and really funny. I like. But like the thing is, it's like I have an 80 in that. I really don't think I need to give her a bonus to persuasion. I think I can just handle the persuasion. Fellowship is her stat, I think? Or is she getting to use officer powers with will? The navigator gains 5 fellowship, an additional fellowship for every navigator talent or navigator power taken. Okay. That's what the thing is. She just gets additional stuff. Okay, so then I do want that still for her. And then we can go and take another navigator talent. Guide of Souls. The navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with plus 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by the navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of the next turn. Mastery of Time. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a stacking plus 5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Stacks up to 5 times. Enemies affected by the navigator's powers suffer a stacking minus 10 penalty to the next resistance test from the navigator's powers. If the navigator's perception is higher than their agility, their dodge is calculated using perception and we're going with that. What do you mean? What like, come on, I'll just give her that so she can just dodge. This bitch is gonna be crazy. Let's go. Let me give her that one. You Camaraderie, Rack and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 20% more damage for their next attack in the part combat. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover. Camaraderie. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 10% more damage to the enemy. Okay, well, I don't care that much about that. Offense. Alacrity. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them +1 agility until the end of their next turn. Enough bullets for everyone. The soldier's second attack in a turn deals 17% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. While at full wounds, the soldier has +10 ballistic skill and 2 MP. While the soldier has full cover, first hit, point blank. All the soldiers' area attacks gain 20% armor penetration and ignore 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attack suffer 3 damage from the next attack that hits them. Whenever the soldier successfully dodges or uses cover, they gain a guaranteed critical hit against that enemy. Ooh. Cleansing melee, flame, and melta attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional damage. Bolt weapon expert. Oh. Shit's crazy. Okay. I see. Well, power weapon expert. Power weapon attacks. Baha! Baha, stop pissing everywhere. What the hell? No, bad. Let's do that one. That sounds fun. Are you fucking kidding me? It's another talent? Holy shit. The Emperor protects. That sounds so fun. I'm sorry. It's so silly. Cleansing Faith. I don't know if I have Melta or Flames for her, though. Nimble. Bonus to dodge. Melt a weapon expert. Why not? She is my demolitions person. Which makes me more likely to actually just want her around, even though she's sick as hell. Evening peeps, how is all? I'm doing pretty alright. How are you doing, Baha? You better clean up that piss that's everywhere. What the hell? Till the end of the soldier's turn, each of their area attacks deal additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. Till the end of combat, all of the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, the soldiers' range attacks gain +10% armor penetration. Till the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. That's pretty neat. I think this is also good, though. Let's go with that one. Bam! I don't know who I want in my goddamn party, but they're all really cool now. Honestly, because of what I am, I might just not want the navigator lady for this playthrough, which really sucks, because, you know, she's really cool, but also, you know, she seems helpful. And I already have, like, 2 psychers. I have me and then her. And then I'm doing, like, all of the face things and most of the intelligence stuff, and whatever intelligence stuff I'm not doing, these 2 take care of. So it's like I need her to do a bomb stuff. Stop! Oh wait, he just has a widow. He's just got a yippee creature.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Come on, y'all. Let's get the fuck in here. Greetings again, your lordship. The governor then noticed Cabela's clothes and his eyes go wide. He adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, she's your bodyguard, I presume, or is she here to..." He stops, choosing not to finish his question. "I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' design have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and we are ready for the Triumph to begin." Governor Medina is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Adira shrieks blindly and reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. "Oh, for Grok's sake! What the Lord Captain? I can't see a thing! Only darkness, pitch black darkness!" The governor... Are you being facetious, ma'am? Another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam. Like some sort of kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it is the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the Oh! It's gone. What? Oh my god, LeChonk. A good LeChonk. You've no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone these maimed and maddened insurgents. You'll be all right. The festivities will distract you and you'll feel right as rain again. I have other business in this system real quick. Then I daren't delay you any further, your lordship.
Intriguing.
Okay, so once all other business is done, I can come back and deal with that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the ship again. I got shit to do inside my ship and then shit to do elsewhere. I want to go to my ship. I have things I have to do in here. I have a quest, and then I want to go to that other planet over there because it's got a question mark under it. Yep, E. Yep, E. How do I get to the freight line? Walk in over here, I guess, is how I get to the freight line. To another compartment. Yippee! Freight line. There it is. Yeah. You know, if Pascal doesn't end up working out, I could get others. I could bring the navigator, but who knows? I don't know what the party's gonna be. I'm sure Outcast gives you a shit ton of companions in their games, and goddamn. Welcome to Freight Hub LD 987814, Lord Captain. I am Edok Frenso, Captain of the Enforcers in Lower Deck Bay LDA14. The Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay here. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or to begin your search for the Temple of the Bloodspun Web? It seems you were prepared for my visit. How did you and Surbag know I was coming now? The Master-at-Arms ordered us to be on standby after the Bloodsplen Web openly invited you to visit their temple. We have been awaiting your arrival every day since then, Captain. Do you know how to reach the temple of the Bloodsplen Web? I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I do not. No one knows. The cultists are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets. And it worries me that you might have to walk around the entire compartment looking for the temple. Why are you worried? Is there a problem with this compartment? The lower decks are not suitable for someone of your status, and it's not just the grime or crowds of brutish laborers. I suspect that the entrance of the Temple of Death is hidden somewhere in some dark corner where you might encounter criminals or contagious outcasts. With the kind of riffraff that dwells here, you might even be attacked. To put it bluntly, although the Bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had the time to straighten everything up. Since doing so will require making some serious changes, I am not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in this compartment. Being signed here almost seems like exile, damn. Rejoice, Frinso, for the Lord Captain himself has deigned to deal with your problems. Rest assured I will provide you some crucial guidance once I am done inspecting the bay. But Frinso stops himself mid-protest and assumes a more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them, and Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilent pit. That's where the madmen and lepers are. Tell me about this station. Connects freights. Who maintains this hub? Traffic controllers. They're technomats trained by the priests of the machine cult to keep the sacred cogitators in working order and prevent train collisions. The consequences of an accident like that would be easy to imagine, especially if one of the trains were carrying macro cannon ordnance. Also employed here are an enforcer squad, a team of Inferni, the clerks who keep cargo records, and a Medicae officer. A fine chap whose medicine of choice is a bullet. May the God Emperor forgive him. Not every void ship can boast of its own railway. That is true. Usually, higher class ships are the ones that get trains, but it's far from the greatest thing a rogue trader's warrant can see done. The credit here goes to Lady Theodora's predecessor, on whose orders the Adeptus Mechanicus assisted in birthing this miracle of sacred engineering from the womb of the dynasty's flagship. Silver linings high! Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. What is the situation on the lower decks? Most of the locals unload trains and sort provisions. We give the maintenance jobs to the more capable ones. The rest are reserve workforce. Whenever crew are lost on a deck, we find replacements from among those rats. And if extra hands are needed anywhere else, there are always more than enough volunteers eager to work for more rations. They even queue for jobs. The rabble cause you no problems, I hope. Surely you're joking, Lord Captain. The rabble are base in nature, and mutiny is always on their minds. They steal whatever they can get their hands on, and lately they've moved from rations and tinned food to weapons. We confiscate these regularly, of course, and keep the serfs meek and terrified. That's the only way we can protect the mindless herd from themselves. Oh, another thing the bastards do on a regular basis is build their shacks in front of service tunnel entrances. That has delayed the arrival of Infernus brigades during several emergencies and caused air and power supply problems in adjacent bays. We burned those saboteurs along with their shacks, but they keep pressing on regardless. Mutinous rabble, how... I've learned enough. The cult of the Bloodsplen Web has presence in this compartment. That is correct. The enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties, as irregular as it is to have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden to the enforcers, and then they can go around dispensing bloody justice. What do you know about the death cultists? Not much, but I am always trying to learn more, given they like to pay visits to my compartment. The spinners honor the Emperor through death. They kill notorious reprobates and heretics. Sometimes they kill righteous folk, and other times even seemingly at random. Their rituals are morbid and their prayers are strange. Anyone not initiated in their rites would struggle to make any sense of them. Do you not take issue with the death cultists killing people in your territory? I do, Lord Captain, but the cult is authorized to exist on the ship, which means their activities down here are not to be interfered with. I see. Be steadfast in your duty, Captain Frenso. The Emperor protects, Lord Captain. Yeah, it sure does. Can I, like, hide my helmet or something since it's being... I don't like that helmet. We're gonna go with this one. We can go without that.
I tread a path unexplored.
Bam. Hello. What's that? The server overseer makes note of everyone who passes the station every time. Goods! Loot! Mine!
Embrace true power.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going this way. Is that blood? It sure is. It can't be. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Void, take me. The captain will have our heads. Is this the welcome you give the rogue trader? Halberd's nostrils flaring. Whoever had the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol. I will see to it that the master arms calls him to account herself. Twitches nervously. Damn those, how did they even... Examine the mark. You have seen this sort of symbol before. Death cultists carve bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Cabela carves the same symbol on the back of her hand with a knife and whispers a prayer. Domen Cornelius, remember this sign. It is the beginning of your quest, the first blood trail. Do you know what this mark is? It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. What was it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. We've heard spinners say it when they, well, perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. Frenso takes a deep breath. The soundless shadows sink into the dark. Slashed feet crescendo a fatal dance. Blade song and tempo, each edge and echo. Twin odes to death rose now in her sacred blood, as she once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know. You memorized the verse? Why? When I took my post here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the peculiar qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the verse and decided to investigate. I questioned a number of people who follow the blood-spun web, but I was trying to figure out if there was anything pernicious about it. And eventually I learned the whole thing. The words are certainly strange, but it's nothing worse than it seems. Why would they leave this mark here? Maybe it has something to do with them inviting you to visit their temple. Maybe they're trying to get your attention. Apologies, Lord Captain. I'm no good at deciphering their disturbing riddles. What is the Song of Trailing Blood? From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell the life of one of the cultist saints. Ariane, or the matriarch Spider, as they call her. So I'm invited to follow a trail of blood, it seems. I accept the Spinners' invitation. I hope you find that you are looking for and return to the upper deck safely, Lord Captain. Thank God they wrote it down. Yeah, let's just make a new save file. That'll work. Door open! Oh shit. I thought that was totally gonna be a loading screen. Whoa, trains! Trains! My spaceship has trains!
Trembles beneath my feet.
There's a lot of the hub's vials for this work site. Do you have any idea how much it costs? Oh my god, can you move forward, please? There, 57 ration cards. That's all I've got, I swear. Spend the rest on Rotgut again, I'm guessing. I'm not doing you any more favors. Give up the drink or get used to life in the pestilence pit. What the hell? What the hell? I hope you get hit by a train. You know what? Mood. Greetings, your little cat. Why the fuck can I talk to you? But sure, okay. But
Unseen, uncover my path.
beautiful, beautiful. Why is my brain feel not that big? That's only 55. I thought I had more. Damba. Damba. That's fine. Enforcer. Greetings, your lordship. Yeah, hi.
Let's seize.
Whoa, look! It's another one! The longer you... Wait. The longer you stare at the mark, the quieter the sounds of the stations become. The shadows grow longer and seem to stretch in the direction of the adjacent section. Okay. I want to know what's through these double doors up here, though.
The world will bow.
If that's not... The bulky doors lead to the Enforcer's living quarters and the hub's revision depots. Okay. This is what I wanted to know. I can't actually go that way. That's fine. No. Is that the rogue trader himself? Glory to his lord captainship. Yeah. What the shit is going on over here? Lord Captain! The enforcer quickly puts the safety on the flamer and points the nozzle away from it. How may I serve you? What are you doing? Burning the poor shacks, Lord Captain. The rabble build them, cutting off the air supply to the next bay, making it difficult for the Inferni to work. We've told the serfs to get out of here time after time, but they won't listen. Captain Frinso has ordered everything to be burned down, and afterward this area be sealed off. Stop the burning. Stopping the burning. Stop burning my ship. Mercy, please save me. The young woman gasps for air through burnt lips, slipping in and out of delirium. Her skin is dripping from his gaunt... His skin is dripping from his gaunt body like melted wax from a candle. His eyes somehow intact, alive, clear, and filled with pain, stare at you from under his caked eyelids. Who are you and what happened to you? I'm Vela, a cleaner. I was in my house asleep and forces came, set fire to it. I didn't make it out in time. I wonder how long he's been sitting here like this. A watch? 3? The whispers say nobody cared because he didn't matter, but they also say he's somehow supposed to matter to us. Strange. Get some enforcers and Medicaid personnel in here now. There is a man in need of revival. Once he has recovered, assign him to a scribe's apprentice. He is too badly injured to go back to a worker's life. A blissful smile twists the man's lips, and tear forms at the corner of his ruined eye socket. The God Emperor has sent you to save me. You are his light. You are his grace. Thank you. Thank you for not leaving me here. Never forget the mercy that Lord Captain has granted you. When the Undying One is ready to accept a soul, it must be sent forth, and so will it be freed from the torment of the flesh. Yet you have chosen to prolong this one's suffering. Your intentions perplex me. Do you know anything about the mark next to you? He tries to turn his head, his blackened skin crunching as it opens into scarlet cracks. A spinner came. He painted the symbol, then gave me a water and whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and recite it later so that help would come. Here you are, then I should... He begins to whisper, his lips twisted in pain. To a soot-smirched soul, her mercy she did grant. Last breath expressed, knife met heart, removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed, a balm for those who suffer anguish and distress. A longing brought to rest, immortal bonds the soul divest. Help is on the way, just hold on a little longer. Of course, thank you. Goddamn.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Whoa! Stack of rations cards! What the hell? Let me read this. Charred scrap of parchment. You can barely make out the crudely scribbled words on the note. Then pass the market make sure the enforcer you or you'll ruin the entire operation. On the tracks behind you'll find a little gift for it. Give it to him and you'll see for yourself. Pass the marketplace. Make sure the enforcer or you'll ruin the entire operation. On the tracks behind... Behind what? Interesting.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
What?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Whoa, goods! Tech use.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Enrich Monteg. Einrich. The Infernus Master salutes you cheerfully with his low stick. Lord Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine and magnificent vistas, no doubt. Oh yes, no doubt. He does look pretty cool, though. I seek the Blendspun Web's temple. Do you know where they are hiding? I don't have the foggiest idea, and that's probably for the best. I have my hands full as it is. And what are you doing here? I'm here to patch up the Savage. I'm here to pack up the Savage Locomotive Number 3 under the Tech Priest's supervision. That old grump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad. His boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. And after I've done all the most dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in, but that's alright. I love Savage. When he's in a good mood, the feeling he gets standing at his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those Tech Priest drivers who get to operate him every day. The roar of the boiler, the wheels thumping like mad, and all that furious power pulsing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about I introduced you? Is it safe? Oh, I refuse to believe Savage would dare scald the Lord Captain. He definitely should not. I can't turn down an offer like that. Oh, ad break. Damn. We're meeting a train. The panel before you is covered in technical runes, lumens, and levers. The platform shakes the boiler's mighty vibration as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. The machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by auxiliary maneuvering engine. We will need to start the main rotor if we want to take a trip down the freight line. Initiating the train blessing algorithm. Let not corrosive wear separate the wheel sets. Let the traction drive receive the touch of the motive force granted by the invisible hand of the Omnisaya. Let his grace strengthen the joints and supports that lift the body above the decay of mortal tracks. Hear me, driver, and praise the machine god thrice, for it is only by his will that the miracle of sacred locomotion is accomplished. The blessings has been successfully executed. Listen to the rumbling noise coming from the boiler. The stubborn machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to a wild beast. The roar of a mechanism resembles hoarse growling, and the scarlet glow of the lumens on the control panel makes you think of a malicious glare of a predator. The spirit of this machine is vicious, but strong and lively. What should I do? Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Savage does not like being hassled. Grasp the lever and gently pull it toward you. A few erratic jolts shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand. There's a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Do you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive, unruly and enamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. Pull the lever toward you smoothly but firmly, then pump the fuel with this command rune. Oh my god. Pull the lever and pump the fuel. Now you're feeling his real power. He can run down the entire freight line in a minute given the chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now try applying some thrust to the main rotor, grab those paired levers, and give him a firm tug. Reach for the ornately carved levers and awaken the beast. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. All hail the Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast today, and now I'm sure you'll have urgent business to attend to, and it's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he is feeling cranky. That was most intriguing, Heinrich. I am pleased. Could I have a wish for anything more, your lordship? I want to come back and explore down here, though. I guess I can just always do that. It's my fucking ship. Who's gonna stop me? Full speed ahead! Not quite, your lordship. I said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right here. He might pull a stunt and bake us to death during the ride. It would be better if the ship did not lose another Lord Captain. Fine, have a good trip. Everything is going to be alright. Savage would never fray me, right, Savage? Baha, my snoot! Ah! Wait, my snoot! Rat! 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 The workers, beaten to within an inch of their lives, are returning stolen power panels, wired, and... A group of beggars are rattling their alms mugs and ostentatiously displaying their hunger-sunken bellies in various disfigurements. A toothless man falls to his knees before you. Your lordship, spare a throne for those who can't even get the worst jobs. That your fellies be full tonight. Praised be the Lord Captain. There. I feel like I fucked up giving those cards to them, but also at the same time, whatever. Whatever. I did it.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Flute player, hey, let's go! A group of gawkers are crowding around a makeshift stage watching a strange duo perform. A man with odd-looking goggles pushed up on his forehead, hand wrapped and worn leather gloves, plays a tune on a handmade flute. Next to him sits a stack of crates supporting some kind of game board. A scruffy rat is rolling small glass balls around the board. Watch the game. Several workers empty their pockets and start throwing ration cards, bolt nuts, and even a few power panels in the small chest next to the board. The flute player winks at the crowd and switches to a different tune. The rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling colorful balls the players have chosen around the maze of tunnels on the board, but not a single one reaches the goal, a hole marked with a red circle. The rat just rolls all the balls off the board or into dead ends. Once the first group of players get their hopes dashed and leave empty-handed, new workers immediately take their place. Listen to the tune. The rat's movements, from the flicks of its tail to when and where it pushes the balls, obey its master's wordless commands with uncanny precision. The notes, the pauses, the rhythm. Every part of the melody serves as a signal to the flute player's tiny assistant. Watch the rat. The rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flute. Its movements appear erratic at first glance, but after a while you notice how consistently the ball seems to miss the goal at the very last moment. While the rat's clumsy, amusing scampering distracts the spectators, his nimble tail directs the balls away from the hole. He is, sure being a con man. On my ship. On my ship? Arata is a rat? Oh my god. Why are you idling around distracting the other workers? The crowd, which had been too absorbed in the performance to notice your presence, turn to you, expressions of frightful awe appearing on the workers' faces. Many start whispering prayers. I haven't had work for who knows how many watches now, and even if they did give me work, the enforcers would just rob me of my earnings afterwards, so I found a calling after my own heart. I trade fortune for ration cards. The folks around here peddle away what little they have to spare anyway, so why can't I? Perhaps you would like to trade us some of the captain's fortune of yours, lordship. Who are you? I am one of many, a voice in the crowd, a cog in the mechanism. Its humble servant, flute player, is all they call me, because that's what I am. I make up tunes and give people respite after a hard day's work. How did you come by it? My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies to me, and when she passed away, I carved this flute from her hip bone and learned to play, out of sorrow and respect for her memory. Play one of the local favorites for me. The flute player smiles mysteriously and brings the flute to his lips. A simple, brisk melody pours out of the instrument. The glum faces of workers and traders soften a little, and the tunnels around you seem less squalid than before. Long after the music has stopped, many continue to whistle the unassuming ditty. A flute need no words to sing, but I am curious to know what story your melody tells. The story of a simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. He risks his life to protect the oppressed from those corrupted by power. He takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without asking for anything in return. Namaste, hero of tales, admired by children and grown folk alike. Oh no. Why I wanna do... A fairy tale indeed, risking oneself for nothing. If such a man existed, he would surely be profiting from your misfortunes in secret. No. Yeah. I think the song just died, but I won't despair. Life always suggests new melodies that people will like. How are you suggesting we play a game? Please bless our little lark with your attention. Explains the rules of this game to me. Simple, on this board you play with fate. Choose a ball and give it to Boltz my rat. If he rolls your ball into the pocket marked in red within 3 minutes, you win. If he doesn't, you lose. Simple. Sure. You hear clawed feet scrambling against the crate. A green ball pops out of the center. The rat almost manages to get to the ball in the hole, but sharply changes direction right at the last moment. Then it happens again and again. At last, the ball hits a dead end, signifying your defeat. Another round, your lordship? The man bows his head with a slight smile. You know, I've heard these wise visitors from higher up say that this little game offers more than just amusement. They say it's an opportunity to test different strategies, to learn more about others and yourself. How do I cheat at this? I can't save on dialogue. I hate it here. Cut a button from your sleeve and throw it to the man. I've had my fill of entertainment for one day. Thank you for this generous gift. These folks will shower me in ration cards to get their hands on something that belonged to your lordship. Fortune gave me the brightest of smiles today. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I certainly won't forget my fateful meeting with the Lord Captain. Yeah. You better not.
I see the forbidden.
Unexpected result.
Loot! Loot!
The world will bow.
Yippee! Look at that symbol. It's pointing. Your lordship, a ration. Look, if I had one. Ugh. Yeah, more of your people gone. Yada yada. I stopped it. Shit's going crazy. Everyone's getting fucking destroyed. What the fuck did I find? Hello?
How fascinating.
Oh shit, I found more ration cards. Wait. Why did I have so many? And then I couldn't give any to people. I had like a shit ton. Wait a minute. I can't talk to him. Can I talk to these guys?
Embrace true
Weird.
power.
That's the rogue trader, you sure fucking right it is. How many times do I need to tell you ungrateful maggots? Mistakes must be paid for. Don't you... What are you doing? Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg you. The battered worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms. Your gracious lordship, hand of the god emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost! The enforcer's heavy baton pummels the man's back and shoulders several times. His bones crack audibly. My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain, your boot. I'll clean it right away. A bootlicker, quite literally. A murmur of discontent breaks out among the gawkers who have gathered around. None of the other workers dare to come closer, but the anger on their faces is plain to see. I intend to hear this man out. Your lordship, I work hard, never even taking take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards with 15 mouths to feed back home. Maybe you should not have fucking 15 kids. Or I guess 14, assuming a wife, possibly. That, I feel like that's your fault. Stop fucking like rabbits. Hello? Just don't have just don't have 14 fucking kids. I mean, the low amount of ration cards is still a problem, but motherfucker, you can't support that many. But you had them? Hello? The enforcers shake me down every shift, just like they do every other honest hard worker who... Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a box of Nutribars a few watches ago, and 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you, and this is the thanks I get? You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, take their share? I didn't do them in. It was an accident. They got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations. Am I to understand that enforcers are appropriating earnings from workers after their shifts? We appropriate nothing. We just monitor and redistribute. The rabble are a lying and thieving lot. We have instructions to stay alert for people holding more than the standard amount of ration cards, to prevent supply embezzlement and famine. They do take our cards, your lordship, and then grow fat using them for themselves. Oh my god. That's fucked up. That shit's crazy. I'm beating someone up today. Strike the enforcer. Consider yourself discharged if tomorrow you are to stand here and queue for a work assignment like the others. Yes, Lord Captain. The onlooking workers bellow triumphantly and point at the enforcers, praising the Lord Captain. A sullen red-bearded woman with keen black eyes draws your attention. Oh, man. With keen black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seemed to size you up the whole time you were speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. The next thing you know, you're watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels. May the God Emperor protect you and all of House von Valancius, Lord Captain. Get fucked, idiot. What do those levers do? What the fuck do those levers do?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Rat! Can we not? Everyone back down here. What is y'all's... Why are y'all freaking the fuck... Why is...
Should I divine our next step? Say no more.
I am not a
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
powers
Talk
unseen
about black.
Okay.
cover my path.
Move container. Yippee.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
What? Oh, the cargo crane. Okay, so that goes down. What the fuck?
Intriguing.
Secure the container in place. There. I want to come up and activate it.
The world will bow.
There we go. We did it. We moved it. Yippee. During each shift, railway hubs direct thousands of containers carrying the rogue trader's cargo to various destinations. Yippee. A pick! A power pick! Rosie! Rosie, what the hell?
I tread a path unexplored.
Hi. What is up? What the hell? That is a lot of armor penetration. My god. Power pick. Beautiful. Boo. Hi, what's up? What? How is it going, Rosie?
Let's see
What the fuck?
opportunity.
Hey, I'm taking these. These are mine. I own those. Oh my god. What the hell? Where? Oh. Wait. Where is this loot? Why am I being shown loot in places I've not been to yet?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Interesting.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nothing matters more. Yeah. Uh-huh. Lower decker. Glory to his Lord Captainship. Yeah.
Intriguing.
I'm pretty cool. Nope, we're gonna go to the door.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Why did it save when I went in here? What happened? Am I gonna get a fight? Is shit about to explode? What's going on?
The world trembles beneath
Several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from the Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a pockmarked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts the others' attention with a piercing whistle and barks out, "Who are you? There's not supposed to be anyone..." "Ah, it doesn't matter. Identify yourself." Take a closer look at the suspicious individuals. Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares longingly at the rack where the good plasteel gleams, restlessly clutching their humbled weapons. You notice the little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. It's hardly a coincidence. Ablard, help these wretches realize the full extent of their unenviable position. Before you stands Lord Captain Cornelius von Valancius, master of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you are pawing at with your unwashed hands and your miserable lives as well. The people turn to stare at you in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar. "What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs as is right and proper." "Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh, and as for this..." The man casts a grim glance at the rack. "I won't insult you by denying it. You've caught us red-handed. Who are you?" "The Hard Nines. A brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do our bit for the prosperity of the ship. We're sort of the assistants to the enforcers, self-appointed. Make sure that order is maintained in the compartments where enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and, well, we accept a small contribution as a show of thanks." "You obviously did not expect anyone to be here. Are the enforcers providing cover for you?" "I wish Frenso, the newly appointed captain, had our informant strung up. He's tightening the screws. Damn it, we can barely breathe. Today's the last time we come to pick over this compartment." "What do you want with my weapons?" "To do business. We're no rebels. If anyone blasphemous against your lordship, we will call the troublemakers to order. We will shed blood for the flagship without fear. I suppose that makes us defenders of the ship?" "Why stop there? You might as well call yourselves saints and say the fate of the whole dynasty rests on your shoulders. You'll have your little fingers cut off. What does that mean?" "It's our gang's initiation rite. A fine tradition. By voluntarily removing a finger, the newcomer shows their determination and willingness to join us forever. It's also a badge of honor." "Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot." You could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content? Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and prey to the arch enemy? There have always been outlaws in this ship. You're better off with outlaws like us, who don't go too far and keep the heretics down. I suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take a few of the more basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship well." The seneschal grits his teeth, impotent in the face of your choice. "One day I realize the depth and wisdom of your decisions, Lord Captain, but in the meantime, I will pray this act does not come back to haunt you." You know, I hope it doesn't come back to haunt me either, but honestly, if they're not a cult and they're gonna stop cults from rising, it's better to have them instead of a cult. Enemy. The devil you know versus the devil you don't, you know? Come on. Hear that, boys? The Lord Captain himself is expecting good things from us. We can't let him down. We will fill your command to the letter. Yeah, you fucking better. Do good work. It's a lot more than fucking finger you're gonna be losing. Wow, the Reaper. I don't think I need that. Definitely not. Wow, Pascal, open it.
The machine god grants me insight.
Embrace true power.
Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, well, we're going this way. This direction. Hey everybody, what's going on? Oh fuck. Here we go. Ew, what that? Oh my god, they hugging. Are they stabbing each other? Why are you just stabbing that guy over and over? The kids have been waiting for you. How was your shift? We worked hard. I helped out a friend with the loading and he gave me some cards. Take them and exchange them for new shoes. Yours are worn out. Oh, thank you. I've already made your bed for you, so once we've eaten, you can go and rest the little ones, and I will head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful life? Wow. Wow. They feel important. Is that the rogue trader himself? It sure is. What's up, bitches? Just look over there. No, don't cop. It's a rogue trader. What the? Oh my god. Ew! I hope no one notices. This is my third time in this queue. What the fuck? Ew! Bleh.
The world will bow.
Shreds of rat carcasses and yellow-green moss stew in the cloudy sludge, along with other unidentifiable ingredients. Ugh. Ugh. Are those zealots even kill upstanding folk? They say it is the Emperor's will. The Emperor's will. To kill, murder, die.
A revelation was sent to me.
Next door has invited me over again. Okay.
I see the forbidden.
Can my toy run around and wag its tail? No, it can't, dear. It's just a little rat stuffed with a few nuts. Do you want a stick of microlumin on its face so its eyes can glow?
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Intriguing.
Book of War Prayers. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and Daemons. The wearer has Conviction Dogmatic. This bonus is doubled. Well. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh fuck, wait a second. Aha. Aha. See, my first thought was Argenta. I don't think she needs it necessarily, so I'm gonna give it to Argenta for now. And if I'm not using, if I'm gonna replace her, I'll take it off and then give it to her.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Beggar. Oh, clog the tunnels, so much for a house in the outskirts. They bred the void rats, and now they're all over this level too. An old man can't get no peace no more. Damn. He damn well can't. I'm taking everything. Shit. Okay. Why? Why am I so zoomed out? Oh god.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What the? The food vat is protected from the vicious, hungry crowd by equally vicious thugs wielding makeshift food. The day the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends. The locals and enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here in this hole of a place. You recognize the shady red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. I saw you near the marketplace. What were you doing there? Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do. The foreman smiles wryly, showing his yellowed teeth. Almost all the front ones have been knocked out. I've stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Tell me what life is like for the workers on the lower decks. They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time they do their best to survive. Faced with hunger, the more deranged of the enforcers, void leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. The foreman lists these on his fingers, although he has fewer than nature's average to work with. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive. If you're clever, and well, if the God Emperor wills it. What are you cooking in the vat? Believe it or not, this soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. The voidman points a finger proudly toward the vat. It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Great. Oh, God. I seek the Bloodspun Webs temple. Do you know where it is? The cultists don't let people like me in on their rites and mysteries. I'm grateful to them for their service to the God Emperor, but to be honest, I can't get behind their love of death. I'm much too fond of living. Well, give the foreman a pile of ration cards. Hand these out to the people. You'll know who needs them most. Lord Captain, you've just helped some good families survive. I'll divide these cards among them and be sure to tell them that it was your lordship who did them this great turn. Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention. Please accept this humble gift from us, the common people of the Bay, for all the good you do us. The most precious thing we could get for your lordship. Hidden auto-stimulant. Wow. Oh, hey, if I have that thing, look, it's me. I can do that. And if I don't move during my turn,
Embrace true
I get some temporary wounds. And my whole team gets temporary wounds. That's crazy. That's really good. Let's go. I believe in the good of people, even if I shouldn't. What do you mean, dead man? Uh, there was something about behind the train. Or behind the something, I guess. I don't know if it was actually behind the train. Well, we're just gonna keep exploring. I have so many ration cards. Good God, why would you put something to interact with right there? My camera is like a mile away from me. The consequences of a terrible crash on monorail LD987 half a century ago are still affecting the efficiency of the stretch of railway. Damn.
Would you look at that?
Someone trapped something. What the hell?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I'm going to deal with it.
Never doubt me.
Give our gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Then the truth will be revealed to you. Head the fuck.
Let's see.
Train.
Unity.
The stench of decaying bodies creeps into your throat and lungs, forming a sticky film lining your airways. My lungs are filled with the decay of lifeless bodies. They are flashing toxic colors. Please do not touch anything. Okay. Stop being so bloody difficult. What's the thing death cultists say? Your time has come, or what have you? No, please, what would I do? Talk about being everywhere at once. What the fuck? Hey. What the fuck did you just do? The specimens before you must be most repellent inhabitants in the compartment. They are covered in sores and bald patches glistening with pus, and stench of unwashed bodies brings a tear to your eye. One of them glowers at you and grunts. What you want? For what crime did you kill this man? For the crime of wealth. That dead bastard had rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge. I'm the Lord Captain. Lord Captain in our shithole, and I'm Saint Drusus, and here's my regalia. Even meeting wretched heretics such as this brings me joy. Wiping out even a drop of corruption is worthy indeed. You detect a note of hysteria in the vagrant's laughter. The fingers of many are convulsively trembling, and there is something in the fearless way they look at you. An indifference to death, too strange and unnatural. What are you, mutants? Invalids? Mold eaters, outcasts, folks who have no place even among the lowest of the low. Some were born that way, some were driven out to keep them from spreading the contagion. The foreman won't let us near the vat, the enforcers try to shoot us on sight, as if it's our fault that we were born in a terrible place. We are worms in the rotten belly of this ship, fodder for disease. The outcast licks his lips, and you see a tongue studded with small, underdeveloped teeth. This is no disease, but an obvious mutation. The longer you stare at the man, the more deviations from the human form you detect. Wretches such as this, disfigured by genetic abnormalities and disease, are the perfect breeding ground for true corruption. That I don't want to help these guys because they just killed a guy for doing What the hell? But I don't want to just... You need medicine and food. I shall have them brought to you. Will you now? We know your kindness. You'll douse us with poison and leave us to die, so we don't sully your ship. I can see that no one ever shows you any kindness. Don't expect thanks. You gave it to me freely, got it? Oh, you'll leave, but without your boots and your weapons and maybe a piece or two of your flesh. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous to poke your nose into the pestilence pit? Alright, well, this is what you get for committing murder on my ship. We'll gut you and trade what you have on you for a pile of scran. Hey, outcast, come on up if you want to share in the spoils. God damn, bro. You're gonna move, person. Ablard, get up there. Let's go. Oh man, I should have put the other melees back over. I didn't realize. That's fine. This is fine.
On it. Will do.
Damn, she provokes.
I'll do it. Faith without eradicated.
Whoa. Okay. There's a lot of them. But that only makes sense, really.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it. My blade whispers your name. As the tenant's death is a blessing. Trust me.
What? Oh my god. That'll get them. What if I just focus on getting all of these guys? There. And then you can just shoot this bitch. You Ablard, get buffer.
I need no guidance.
Why does it not get the guy it was centered on? That's so weird.
One step closer.
I missed. I suck. Honestly,
A tactically sound approach. Reduce the dust.
what is this?
Indeed.
Yeah, Ablard, kill!
At your beck and call.
Oh shit. Oh, she gets more turn. Oh, right, because Ablard.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. What the fuck?
Minor setback.
Let's do this.
Was that you? Or
Let's do
they who discern the future?
this on Cabela, because what the fuck? Why is she taking so much damage? Jesus Christ.
Will do.
Now go back over here and shoot that guy. But how did you miss?
The whispers must be appeased.
How is he alive? No.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I'll let her reload. Non-believers.
Chaos guides me.
How the fuck does she move so fast?
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Um.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
There we go. Cornelius. Let's give you this. Give you this.
Purpose guides me.
And then just tell you to have my turn.
No guidance.
You kill, girly.
As honor, let your soul be. None.
Damn. No, yeah, that's my turn. Hey, Blard, kill! Reckless strike. Yeah, we'll reckless strike. We'll step here. And then we'll big AoE. Yeah.
My place is at the fore.
Fuck him up. Oh my god! Hey, Blard, I love you. Holy shit. Oh my god. A single sword swing and he reduced 3 people to fucking little bloody piles. Holy fuck, man. Can I shoot you? Oh shit, I can shoot you. Well, you know what? Get fucked, idiot. What does this do? Fuck you. Arginta.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. You, my emperor, validated.
Yeah. Yeah. Kill. Relished anguish. At the end of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted. What the fuck do you mean by collision damage? What is collision damage? Pushes and collisions. Some abilities and weapons, for example, can push targets away from the character. The targets will be pushed in a direct line away from the character. Should the push target collide with an obstacle or other creature, the target that was pushed away and the target they collide with will take damage. So I can throw people into other people. I don't think I have a single character who really does that right now, but okay, fair enough. Ma'am, what do you... Okay, sir, you don't have anything. You can have it. You're the most likely to possibly get something for that. Goods! Yippee! No, I tried to be nice to these guys and they ruined it. They soiled it. You know what? I'm gonna finish looting. And then I'm gonna take a pizza.
The Vicia.
The man is suffering from a severe but curable disease. 1 vial of medicine administered in the early stages would have saved him. The early stages.
True power.
I don't.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Yeah, I can't use it on that guy. I can only use it on allies. Okay. Let me go over here. There's nothing else to loot. Let me save us again. I'm gonna save us again. And the game is saved. I will be right back. Let me see if let me first. I still haven't done that. The problem is Arata just he might have sent me the link. However, he does I am so busy. I need to be reminded to change it and I just haven't. Not even in here.
Of course, I can't imagine. Oh, not anymore.
No longer.
That was good.
You're just vibing there, aren't you?
Unnaturally so. And what of it, my new Pinelli's friend? Oh. Alright, concede this point. It bears no relation to the case. There's nothing to discuss. So should you wish to assert that this fire damage is some veiled clue as to what happened that day, pray, do enlighten us all. Where does the truth?
Today's sponsor is brought to you by Kool-Aid. Drown out those screams that you hear in your head with the cool, refreshing taste of grape Kool-Aid. Go to your local store and order a chode of Kool-Aid from your local grocer. They'll be sure to thank you. Tell them Ray sent you. You'll get 69% off.
I really love to grind on the werewolf's abs. Yeah, I love a little werewolf grinding session. It really helps me build up to an awesome finish.
Yeah. But does this have a cooldown?
Ow!
It does not.
Okay, girl, you really just shot your entire world in the tree.
Ash, I'm lost! Ash, I'm lost! Ash, I'm lost!
Don't mind me. You didn't hear shit. Okay, now what was I saying? This is bad.
We need to get ready to jump. We need to get ready to jump. Come on, you guys can do it! You did it!
My thought processes are interesting sometimes. He said
Mine are-
isolation, and I don't know why, but like the fucking song of just isolation, no kissing, don't mind me, I'm just over here pissing.
I like my ship into pieces.
Hello? I am back now. Hi. Hi, hello.
Unseen, uncover my path.
The mold is dotted with granular something or other. Goods. Yummy, 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 yummy.
How fascinating.
Spinner of blood webs. I'm no heretic, and yet I am begging you for death. Can't you make an exception for a tormented soul?
Pay attention. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
The undying emperor has whispered his will. Your soul is now given unto him. Hey, hey, can I... Hello? Hey. Hey. Man, I can't interact with it, ma'am. Whatever.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What does this do? If worn by a death cult assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, the enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. The cells nearby are covered in blood as if affected by blood file. Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. But attacks of opportunity with their thing against bosses, that'd be crazy. But I'm, you know, I haven't used that much, so it'll be fine. It'll be okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
No one finds the courage to approach the bodies of these outcasts, their rotting flesh and cartilage bearing the marks of void disease. Void disease. Where the fuck did the death cultist go? Oh, there she is. Why doesn't the Emperor send his spinners to punish me for my faults? I guess I don't deserve to die by a blade, only by the rot of the pestilence pit. Ew. Ew. I can't talk to her.
Intriguing.
Oh, okay. A figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly in several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly, rusted mask covers her face. Are you here to take Zedna to the other side? No, 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 no. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Who are you? Old Zedna. Zedna the outcast, Zedna the mad, Zedna the disaster, Zedna the curse, Zedna the spurned. The woman hugs her arms to her chest and starts cackling loudly. Broken chains clink at her emaciated wrists and neck. A ghost of the past, a shadow of the present. Only the undying one knows, he alone. What is this repulsive place? Do you live here? Woman scratches her cheek or neck nervously. You note her deformed fingers, ravaged by some unknown disease. Here where the unfortunate meet their death. Here a dumping ground for the bodies of those undying one rejects. Here where pestilence dwells, Zedna welcomes them all. Talks to their ghosts. Here where Zedna lives. Yes, that sounds right. You talk to ghosts? You can't hear them? Zedna points off somewhere to the side and laughs and stops herself sharply. They don't like it when people come here. Lord Captain, this woman is clearly ill in both spirit and body. Best leave her be. Why are you wearing chains and a mask? You haven't escaped from the enforcers, have you? Ah, these gifts they are. The chains clink to announce Zedna's approach for others to hear. She slides her disease darkened palm down the rough, rusted metal of her mask. They hide, fearful of becoming like Zedna, afraid of losing face. The woman turns away and starts talking to someone only her eyes can see. The soulless shadows sink into the dark. Slashed feet crescendo a fatal dance. Blade song and timbo each edge and echo. Twin odes to death rose. Now on her second blood, as she once trod the backs of foes, tread countless souls, but none who know.
What torments you?
Let's seize the opportunity.
I guess I'm making my way the fuck back. I sure as fuck did not figure out where that thing is, though.
Embrace true power.
Dead man. A sinewy, middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood-marked inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fists. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns toward the tracks. He leans forward. What do you think you're doing? What? I didn't. The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance. In the dim lumen light, you notice all scars scattered across his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar. I am registering this unit's intention to use the train tracks for the purpose other than those intended by their design. I categorically demand the unit's self-disposal be carried out using methods that do not violate the catechism of maintenance and operation. Lower Imperial. Look at the man's scars. The scars all vary in length, width, and depth and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as the series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man's look long since healed. Your eyes always return to that blood symbol. What do you know about it? It's a symbol of the blood-spun web. I come here every watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day. He smiles strangely. The man's faded eyes go wide as he notices Cabela. His voice quivers. Have you come to take me to the other side? Cabela briefly studies the man's face, then turns away. I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. But then why is it here? Who are you? A dead man. I lost my name years ago. I've just been another dead man ever since. You dare insult the rogue trader with your impudence? Your body may already be covered in scars, but your tongue seems to be asking for more. You look like you are about to take your own life. Are you having a rotten day? My whole life has been rotten, and I am only myself to blame. I've tried to change things, fix things, but I always end up here, so eventually I accepted the truth. You know the symbols of the blood-spun web. You bear similar scars. Are you a spinner? I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot, then I waited. An hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran. You were ordered to die. For what reason? Man looks at you. But some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretendence. It takes what it is due in essence. He stops, then adds hoarsely. The third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize at the time that it was my judgment. There were plenty of reasons. I sowed death. I had offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and weapon I could find because it kindled my passions. I'd kill well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it, but I couldn't help it because I enjoyed it. Oh, you poor thing. I think I'm gonna cry. You couldn't stop slicing people up. That must have been so hard for you. Even my whispers have nothing to say to a pathetic tale like that. I bet they're thinking, what a lousy, self-absorbed sack of scum. So the spinners simply let you go. They made no attempts to find you and kill you. There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, Sabrit has gone to the Undying One. They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years, like a coward, like a dead man. Have you killed any more innocent souls since you ran? No, I've been afraid to touch my own knife since that day. Thought it might just stab me on its own, but the temptation is always there. You do not sound particularly remorseful. I spent years in remorse. I'm tired of it. I think this is your punishment, though, guy. You spent 20 years like this. You are disgusting. I will not grant you the release you crave so much. May you live on in suffering, fearful of every shadow. No, what about the symbol, the portent? You were supposed to... No, help! Truly, it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot. Nope. Judging by the merchant's round, well-fed face, the rusty junk laid out on the counter is merely a smokescreen for the more valuable and likely illegal goods that are now hidden from the idle glances.
I tread a path unexplored.
They led here. Are there any more symbols? I didn't notice any more. Oh, there, yeah, there we go. This wasn't here. A boot print has smudged this symbol slightly. The trail leads to the slum. To the slums. Oh, yep, there we go. The longer you stare at the mark, the quieter the sounds of the station become. The shadows grow longer and seem to stretch in the direction of the adjacent station.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Then I was supposed to witness this and then just come speak to her. Oh shit. You're just wandering around looking for the light, but is it? There's this blood symbol next to you. I've seen such marks, but is this another part of the song of trailing blood? Oh yes, the song! Here, listen, listen! She wandered an eternity in dark, yet was consoled, web foretold. Undying one's blood's secret glowed, light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must in, and so the spider did what she was owed. Her life and death to ship bestowed. And you'll see if you learn to see. Look into the darkness, look, look, look. Peer into the darkness. I cannot fathom what I meant to see here. You peer into the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines of objects hidden in shadows. Rotting corpses, roughed walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see, do you? You don't see? Zedna shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags. Strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with them. You will not see into become like Zedna, the flesh and blood of the ship. How do I become the flagship's blood? Oh, Zedna will show you, and you'll see the true light. Come now! Oh, God. That's such a creative place to put your fucking hideout, though. It's incredibly dangerous. The rotating blade promised nothing but a senseless and brutal death. Slipping past them would require some unreasonably precise calculations or blind luck. While listening to the air currents for a moment, you think you hear Zedna's whispered prayer rising from the depths of the shaft. Dogmatic follower, heretical follower. Jump. I'm iconoclast, unfortunately, but it's fine. We have good athletics. Bro, what the fuck? It can't just be me here. If there's a fight, I'm screwed. The death cultist bows his head reverently. Guys, I'm fucked if there's a fight here, please. Guys, I can't. I'm not athletic, my boy. Ablard is my athletics guy, please.
Perfection.
Oh, thank fuck. Wow, that's amazing, actually. I did surprisingly well.
Tread a path unexplored.
Wait, I didn't even need to do that. That's just a faster way. Kidding me? There are large holes in the compartment ceiling. The spinners have dismantled the bulkheads to expand their temple ever higher. That's kind of really cool, though. No, I couldn't have gotten here.
Only just begun.
Because I have to go around. 'Cause I can't walk across those for whatever fucking reason. Those goods are mine! I'm commandeering them. Yep. Go down time. Yep, E.
The world will bow.
Tangles of improvised bridges constructed from beams and flooring stretch ever higher, not unlike a web. The temple is growing as if it were a living organism. Nice. Dome Cornelius, the Undying One, has whispered that you would honor the Temple of Death with a visit. We are ready to serve you. Yippee. Oh my god.
Embrace true power.
With my shitty ass perception roll, that's kind of amazing that I succeeded. Cold stone sarcophagi serve as the death cultists' beds. The bones of their deceased comrades are their bedding. That is horrific and awful. That does not sound very comfortable.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Yippee! What does this do?
I shall not be deterred. The world trembles.
Yippee! Smoke tickles your nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations. Vizier of the Bloodspun Web, a frail old man, a gray beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut, his mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. And the Lord of the Ark walked the paths of unlife, in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner, and the servants of death bowed before him, for the Doman is the giver of life. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods toward your temple's muffled silence. Yes, yes, truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenants demand. Little guy, Papu, hi! Wait, little? I'm not little. You're little. It's me. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. Spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Adira shakes her head and clutches her temples. Sorry about that. It just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? A thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands. Although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend, in the next instant the dynasty's symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off his blade and several drops land on your face. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have waited, whispers Echo in his words from the shadows. Why is it you invited me here? Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual. But only inside the temple can the spinners perform it. The Vizier is suddenly distracted by someone invisible, nods toward an empty space. Yes, we are glad he has reached this place. We are glad to serve. What do you mean you have waited for many years? It was not so long ago that I made my acquaintance with the cult. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot, inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had the strength to leave the temple and usher souls on their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me. So we waited, year after year, and now the hour has come. Train guy, hi! You're the relic. You're a tarot card? Whoa. You sense a strange disturbance around the Vizier. It is similar to that one that appears around Cabela, but stronger. He's not a psyker, or else he is such a powerful one that he can conceal his gift. However, his psychic potential is definitely higher than that of an average mortal. There are people like that in Imperium, undiscovered by inquisitorial hunters. They live out their lives as individuals with a reputation for having strange things happen to them on occasion. Perhaps this decrepit old man is indeed capable of gleaning something more from the Emperor's tarot than just painted pictures. Vizier, is that some sort of title? It is the name we gave to the first spinner, the one who has learnt the wisdom of the tenets of the web in order to lead others. I may have a duty to instruct and spin bloody threads, but in all other ways I am as much his servant and yours as anyone else in this temple. So you walked my companions in here the normal way while I was forced to take that jump. The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to welcome the flagship's blood domain. There is no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for this burden was for their lord to bear. How did you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads until the threads of fate were tangled with the domain of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls where the shadows, the images of him and the spinners themselves would whisper of death. And thus the temple you see began to change with the succession of Viziers and the cult's generations. We are building it still, slowly but surely. I have walked the path of matriarch spider. What now? If it means you're ancient and timeless, then yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Ancient and timeless is part of the tarot, yeah. Nope. But how are you doing, train guy? Hi, what's up? And Papu, if I didn't ask you, how are you doing? What's up? Hi. Hello. The Song of Trailing Blood tells a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear. You've probably had the best few days you could have. Oh my god, that's great to hear. That's amazing. Some great days. That's wonderful. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown. I don't know why. My brain is fucking dying, I guess. A search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul. A man suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death there is to be made by only those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice, and assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth was the trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We were prepared to render our duty to the Undying One, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here. Wait, what was the second one? Oh, okay. Were the trials truly necessary? Would not a conversation have sufficed? Such are the tenets of the web. They are all we have ever known and the only life we have learned to live. The path you walked was a gift from the Undying One, and so we decided that was how we were to honor you. The vizier's own shy eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it. Then he turns away and speaks into empty space again. Peace, my brother. The time has almost come. Who is it that you talk to all the time? The vizier turns his head as if looking around the temple. I see echoes of those who came before us and those who were with us, but I have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters raised by the cult, I hear them from beyond their deaths. They share their wisdom, I heed them. The other spinners, they hear not, for that burden is mine to bear. I see your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is that another of the cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated the tenets and I realized how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with the chaos of true sight. Now I see more and better. So this entire conversation is another test, I imagine. Wah! Wah! Ah! 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 Why you boop? Why you booping? Smile graces the vizier's bluish lips. The tenets command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Doman Cornelius? His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudged drops of blood from the vizier's blade. And everything is going wibbly wobbly. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. The shadows in the corners taking on shape and color, the subdued lumen light playing on the cultists' bone masks. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people. A chill run down your spine. What is the meaning of this? Your heart is beating slowly, your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. Look around the temple. One moment, the walls of this sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next, they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet, and the undying emperor's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down upon you. What happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him, but the visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. I don't think I'm gonna be a servant of death. Give me the antidote? There is none, but I will ease its effects and quicken dissipation. 3 long, thick needles appear in the vizier's hand. A moment later, they are inside your body. One in your neck, one in your shoulder, and one between your ribs. You feel no pain or discomfort. On the contrary, your mind feels clearer and your muscles regain their function. The vizier then carefully removes the needles. Now you will feel... Sure, I guess. Servant of death. The vizier ponders your words for a long time, whispers something to the empty space behind his shoulder, and then shakes his head, his twitching head. What? Mess! Hi! Our thread is repellent to you, Doman Cornelius. You proved it by walking the matriarch's path in your own way. It is your right, and we respect your choice. However, only one who accepts the essence of death may become its servant. You accept your own essence, and we dare not burden you with our dogma. For years we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend into this sanctum. We are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit, hear exaltation, and accept this gift of investment sewn from the bones of his faithful, the threads of death. Whoa! Dodge at the wear, not encumber. Extra plus strength bonus wounds. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That which was foretold has come to pass. The ritual of descent is complete. Now be the
Everything is awesome,
Whoa.
everything is cool when you're part of a team, everything is awesome when we're living our dream. Also boop.
I can't believe you boop. What the heck? I had train guy. Whoa. Everything is awesome. I did it. I win. Wait, let me... Your current dodge chance, 35. Your current armor is 40%. Dodge chance is 80%. And your armor is 35. That went up really high. And plus it gave you more wounds. And you look really kind of cool. Yeah. Spinner's Blade. Another one. The wielder can suffer damage equal to 25% of their maximum wounds to regain 1 AP. Can be used multiple times per turn as long as the wielder has at least 50% wounds. Become bloody. Actually, honestly... Yeah, I'll keep her that, and I'm gonna... What did this do? Yeah, now I can get more AP for myself, which isn't bad. So I can get something out of all this. Be the king of derailments. Well, you know, that's interesting for a train. Aren't those supposed to go on rails? Train guy?
I tread a path unexplored.
Am I done now? Did I complete that? I did, I sure did. I'm done now. There's loot! Not for Norfolk Southern. They like to off-road Ask Ohio. Oh my god. Well. The crimson torrent flows from the statue's hands, a symbol of the countless deaths offered up in his name. This is a lot of blood. How do you guys have this much blood? What the fuck? Underneath the ancient relic is a stone plaque with an inscription carved in elegant cursive. If you value life above duty, you are not worthy of life. Visir Giagrambega. Whenever the wearer makes me that. Oh my god, holy fuck, woman. This is made for you. Which I'm pretty sure it probably actually was made for you, all things considered. Whenever she wait, just whenever she makes melee attack? That can't come off of you, right? You just have to make a melee attack and all of a sudden you're healing. This bitch about to be crazy. Holy fuck. She's already batshit insane. The Red Cross has to store the blood somewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, they just pour it through the sanctum, you know. As a smart person would do, very obviously. The spinner, his face covered in carved, bleeding glyphs, makes a respectful gesture of invitation. Let me show you the way, Doman. Take me to the enforcer in charge of the freight line hub. I have business with him. It's clearly better when mixed. Yeah. That's how blood works. There's not a thing like blood types or anything. What? No. No. I have business with you. Big blood. That's just what big blood wants you to think. Exactly. Yeah. Captain Frenso has acquired a few wounds since your last conversation. Half of his ear is gone. You notice that he's wearing bloodied bandages over his uniform. Seeing you, he quickly injects himself with his stimulant and straightens. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Were you in a shootout? Well, yes, there's been a raid on a local gang. We've finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. No one escaped. I came across a drawing of a worker in a wrecked mask. What does that mean? It's a figure of local legend known as Namasite, protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on the walls, hoping to summon a defender to punish those who wrong them. We've had 13 or so fools calling them Namasite over the past 5 years. We disburdened ourselves of them just to be sure. The cultural heritage of this compartment is interesting. Not much can be expected from simple-minded serfs. Enforcers have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of work shifts. Not that it helps them much, but it's better than nothing. Are there enforcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Who is caught stealing receives severe punishment? Absolutely. I was attacked. I encountered mutants in the pestilence pit. They seem to be under the influence of unholy powers. You went to the pestilence pit. You into the pestilence pit. Pardon me, Lord Captain, I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master at Arms that you had perished in there. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there are any dangerous blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. I haven't finished inspecting this bay. Will there be any orders based on the inspection's conclusions? Yeah, iconoclast. Wow. Oh shit, yeah, I got enough. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. Orders understood. Destiny's Exile. Oh yeah, that's my ship. Gained educated labor. The flagship's hull integrity is increased by +10. The plating of all sectors of the flagship is increased by +1. The freight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge to the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with engineering bays have become more efficient, which has opened up new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. Be steadfast in your duty, Captain Frenzo. The Emperor protects, Lord Captain. What the fuck? Long live the rogue trader. Yippee! Long live me! How is your life under the new rules I set? Much better, and we appreciate your care. We have half as many hungry and sick these days. May the Emperor bless you for the mercy you've shown us.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Yippee.
Operation successful.
We're going up. Anyone to actually like talk to around here? The God Emperor has heard our prayers and sent us a Lord Captain who cares about us small folk. Grok's tails threw my back out again. No, don't do that. They won't let us work in peace after that incident. The next hub over. It's just frisking and beatings and interrogation. Oh yeah, what kind of fool prayed for us to be taught letters? Should have asked for new shoes or some ration. You will be taught! You have no choice in the matter. You will learn letters. The workers... Oh, wow. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm done here. I have. No. No. Someone got medicine for me. Fuck. Where is he? There he is. You. Oh. I don't want anything from him. Ceramite Stormtrooper Carapace. That sounds pretty rad. You need medicine, I need some insurance. That's too real. Adara.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
Interesting.
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
What does it all mean?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Maybe we should warn her if you didn't.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her, or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Chip, hi! Welcome in! Oh shit, you came in at a very awkward time. Immediate ad break. Literally right in. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm just going around talking to companions right now. What does that word mean?
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amic means one you can trust in battle. The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults. The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison, attribution, or preference. It is the truth, and nothing can change it. The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our
Hello and welcome, train guy, right as it ends. Hello and welcome back, everybody. Sorry that I'm sorry, Chip, that you came in right as it happened. What's up? How are you doing?
And thus it became our duty to protect your dynasty and the Ark.
Hi, Chip. I'm sorry you got ads as soon as you got in. My bad. Do you know how Twitch is? Being on screen. I'm not small. What? Hello? To the back rooms, Chip. We send him to the back rooms for daring to call me small. Gone.
Murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong.
You're good, Chip.
We are servants of
The whims of corporate capitalism. Oh my god, pats. I'm getting pat. Whoa.
For a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hand.
Girl, I'm not listening to you.
When he whispers that the wicked must know of his wrath, we come to reap. This is how we maintain order on
I should probably speak to these guys between, because they just like to ramble on. So if I want to listen to this, I think I just should do it not on stream, because they will just keep talking. Dude, they will just keep talking. Oh shit, what the fuck? The person you saved from the Electro Priest Monastery, the servant of the Omnisci who calls him Abel Hanuman, is staring intently at the cogitator's vid screen. Wires connect the sacred computing machine to augments inside the prayerfully bowed head of murmuring servitors. Abel looks up to you. After a lengthy silence, he looks away and says stiffly, "The Omnisci knows all, comprehends all. How are you feeling, Abel?" The running of binary protocols was bogged down and dissolved in false commands. The filter has separated the correct signals from the incorrect. The running has been restored to its swiftness. Tech Brother Abel has passed the diagnostics. The pernicious influence of sacrilegious procedures has been completely eliminated. Statistically, most survivors of this schismatical's infestation are left with severe cognitive impairments. However, Tech Brother Abel's mind, being of less typical nature, has not been damaged to so great a degree. They maxed out all their yapping skill. Yeah, they really have. pat the comedically large vermilion. I am very big. Gaze into Abel's eyes. Tech brother Abel, you are freed from possession, are you not? I trust that you pose no threat to my ship. What was flawed has since been purged, but the shadows of the hunt linger. The cog is mounted, no judgment has been made. In the absence of judgment, threat remains. Who will make the judgment? I will. I will make the judgment that will avert the threat. There is no need to frighten him. What troubles him so? I assumed at first this was caused by the shock inflicted upon system by schismatical attack, but Tech Brother's words are a sign of deeper reason for his unease. He foresees something that threatens both him and all of those around him, and thus I'm ready to face his threat. I will try not to give Abel any undue cause for dread. Thank you. I must take my leave. Yeah, that's... Thanks. Oh, God. Look, I need to find someone on the ship who can get rid of my freaking disease. Can you deal with it? Nope. Hey, Blard, do you know someone on the ship that can deal with it? Damn it.
Lord Captain.
You! Nope. Here, you. Nope. Uwe. Cassia, hi.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversation. I have enjoyed.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Nah, you're not gonna have anything. Who are you? Ah! A man of interdeterminate age bows his head. His robes are spotless, and his rigid collar constricts his throat. The unsettling smell of medicine hangs in the air, and the man's pale eyes look bleached. Greetings, your lordship. Your chirurgeon majoris is at your service. How did you come to serve on my flagship? I was the master healer on a world that belongs to Korda dynasty. I had managed to cure someone who had considered doom, not because of their illness, but because a certain self-imposed priest had tried to cure them with a prayer and failed. After I put him to shame, he started spreading rumors that I owed my skill to the influence of the ruinous powers. I sought refuge under Lady Theodora, who expressed an appreciation for my talents and welcomed me and my family to her ship. Are the customs of Korda world so truly uncompromising and blind to reason? You teach a man to read, you raise a bright heretic, I believe was one of the favorite local sayings. As for demonstrating the superiority of knowledge over the advice of holy excelliarchs, well, that sort of defiance is sure put my life at risk. Naturally, House Korda still has need of people like me, educated and capable of intellectual thought. However, anyone who is permitted to learn does so under strict supervision. I have heard Lady Incendia's ship has a dedicated compartment for sages and keepers of knowledge that more resembles a prison than a librarium. Damn. Faith can work miracles and cure those beyond treatment. This cannot be denied. Ah, you served the Emperor faithfully. My expertise is the result of hard work and accumulated wisdom, not some paltry sorcery. I employ my craft to save his children. That should serve as better proof of my innocence than any show of piety. Okay. How's the crew's health? Are you interested in a general report on the ship as a whole, or interested in how your immediate subordinates are faring? General report. I'm currently not aware of any epidemics or other large-scale threats to the lives of the crew, or anything more serious than normal, at least. Minor outbreaks are a part of the natural decline process. The Medicae are occupied with treating both industrial and combat injuries as well as dealing with spread. What the hell is happening? Dead guy! Dead guy, my nose! No! Ah! No! The senior officer, what kind of complaints do they have? The master helmsman headaches caused by his faulty implants. The high factorum's occasional indigestion. The master at arms has combat wounds that can hardly be considered life-threatening. Vapid cases that I am obligated to manage as Chirurgeon Majoris. At least the Infernus master does not waste my time and simply comes to pick up ointments for his burns. I am in need of treatment. I've developed a rash of some sort on the lower decks. Forrest takes a look at your hand and immediately produces a syringe from his folds of his robe. Ordinary vesicular scarabus, or void leprosy in common terms. Still in the early stages, one injection will suffice. So you have a cure, yet the disease continues to roam free aboard my ship. Boop for the boop god. No, god. Hi, dead guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Void leprosy is born where sanitary cannons are spurned. Rid the ship of grime and serfs who propagate it if you wish for the disease not to return. Thank you, Leonard. A straightforward case. That will be all. I did it! I got rid of the disease. Yippee! I found the guy. Now we save the game. I'll overwrite that one. I'm good, just vibing. Nice, 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 nice. We go here. Yeah, the fucking prison. I've been here. Why is it a question mark? What is on this fucking rock?
The world will bow.
Why was there a question mark?
Let's seize the opportunity.
I don't... Astropathic Station. That's where I need to go for one of the quests I have. The Astropathic Station is dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who know warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths, who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station, all the more disturbing. Contact the station by vox. Deploy scouting team. The enforcers offer their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged as it were across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed blind old man sat motionless on a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachary Wise to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Quartermaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man in frozen ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the void ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain of the Grim Trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of warp effect. What the fuck? That's cool. The psychic shriek carrying across the materium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth, cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choir master has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Immaterium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. Order the station. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the Immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light. Burn everything. Void torpedoes shattered the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. That is that problem solved. Not yet explored. Begin scan. Unidentified void ship. Whoa! So much dancing. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit. It is resting on the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drakari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares to disturb its slumber. Ablark suggests finding out what Xenos are doing in the Rycat system. Taking heed of the Seneschal's recommendation, the rogue trader orders to send more people to the planet. Adira tells the Lord Captain that voices in her head are screaming, repeating words, harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the rogue trader decides to recall people from the vessel. Argenta eagerly says that the only good Xenos is a dead one. A true servant of the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands with Xenos technology. The rogue trader orders that more people be sent to the Xenos void ship to collect any valuable findings. Being the God Emperor's chosen, the rogue trader won't go digging around Xenos trash. The artifacts of the enemies of humanity should be wiped from the Cronus expanse. Gather valuable things. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could be shed on some light on on why it came to the Rykad system. Assortment of Drukhari barbed needles. Drukhari Shatter Shard. Venom Blade. Ooh, Venom Blade. That's gonna be cool. Blast Pistol. Blam. Blammo. Bang. Okay. No, wait. Okay. So I have not gone to this yet. So then I'll do this and then I'll go. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I am surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy? Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Protects. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified, badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Rukelia Philia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessels, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell. Tell him. We're done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. Merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Revoir damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they could barely manage to limp away. Why can we not identify you? Why, I don't know. What if certainly not? Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. Merchant Thunderfang does not require aid. Your vessel is badly damaged. What happened? We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain why your business here. In this, I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. You copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot on different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our Chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of, goods. In case you were unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Chronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those who they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from micro-cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the more moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. Wow! Heavy leather, I don't need that. Flamer? That's pretty cool. I think I can give someone that. Yeah. What is this? Whereas ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%, does not stack. That's cool. Can I get, yeah. Uh, okay. War World Origin fencing body glove. Base armor property. 10% dodge against melee attack. How does that give me more? More armor. And some more dodge. And parry, even. Yeah, okay. Shit's crazy. Soul Pattern Chainsword! Whoa! One-handed. Most warrior prefers sword. They more flexibly battle. Battle. If the wearer's range attack hits an enemy, the wearer's... Nah. Power Maul. I mean, that seems cool. Do you have anything else higher up that I want? I want that dodge reduction added to the ladies. Shit, that's crazy. That strike, that sword looks pretty solid for Ablard. Bring it down ability for the first time in combat. That ally gains +1 additional action. Holy fuck, I need that. But that's only the first time in combat, so I'm not really sure. Let's just give these bitches some stuff. Anything? Yeah, we want that for what's her face. I'm almost at tier 3, which could be good. Ranged weaponry. I need 50. Dodge penalty. What do the boots do? %5 less dodge. More parry. Better armor. Yeah, no, that... Oh, this is a necklace. Oh, okay. Damn, so I don't get to have that. But she can. She can have that. Oh, she can't wield that. That sucks so much. I'm glad I got her a new chainsword then. And this guy possibly a better sword. I mean, it does more damage and has more armor penetration, just straight up. So I think so. Do those count as area of attacks? Yeah, melee area attacks. Well, I have you on my team, at least. He doesn't have flame weapon proficiency, really? Okay. Have a wonderful rest of stream. I'm not little, train guy. But thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go... You know what? No, I can clean my inventory before next stream. It'll be fine. If I'm gonna get on it during, just go talk to all the NPCs so I don't waste stream time on it doing it next time. We're going this way. Why is he randomly called? I am ready for my triumph. Excellent. We will see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. Fly to the upper way. Yep, I've completed all of them but that thing. Which feels like, kind of stupid. The upper way. Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valencius. I am master of ceremonies of Reichad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Okay. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrade in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medna will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the Excelliarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Van Valancius and House Winterscale, it'll be fitting to pass your honor of the burning to Governor Medna. However, the choice is yours. This is disgusting. I do not want a staged show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Reichad Minoris to speak to me, or skip this farce altogether. My sincerest apologies, O Worship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Yeah, what the fuck? Why the hell? Lame ass. Mount the tank and commence the triumph march. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah. I am the savior of this planet. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you, glory. Motley group of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed on the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice in your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it all because of you, enemy mine. Oh, I don't know what to pick here. Yeah, something terrible is about to happen. What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Something is coming, Doman. An unholy death contrary to his will. Behold, behold the final dawn. Damn it. Voidship Bridge, hello? Do I not get to fight? What's going on? Guess not. What the hell? What the fuck? Huh? Xenos ships? Wait, what the hell are they doing to the sun? Arata, why are you dropping pipes? Stop that. Bad, Arata. What the fuck are they doing to the sun? They're wrapping it up in void energy. Oh god. Not my ship. Not this how the fuck? How are they not dead? How is my ship still there? What is the fuck is going on? They blew up the sun. Hi, Rada. You're a stinky, stinky little man.
Your struggles are in vain.
The masters demand your death.
Let me look at the enemies. Put her here. Actually, you know what? She's fast as fuck. I can put her over here. Uh... And then me. I don't know, behind this guy. Adira.
But of course. Anything else?
Now, what if I just...
Will do.
Ooh, oh no. And we're gonna go around here and we're gonna smack the shit out of this guy. Smack the shit out of this guy. Yeah, die. Bah. Vermilion. Nuh-uh. I think he put that height into standing height. What? Huh? Question mark? Okay, honestly, Ablard, you go kill them. Please do it now. Argento, I know you're not had a turn yet, but I want you to have an extra turn right now. So that you can shoot that guy's face off. Why can't you shoot that guy's face off? Why did you miss like that? Why would you do that to me? Huh? Shoot again. Shoot again right now. Thank you. I wanted him dead before your turn. Because I know for a fact I ain't hitting shit. I managed to hit somehow. Surprising. Shocking. Truly. If I go here, can this take me to that? Sure can. Okay, so we will go here. We will... That doesn't say it's gonna guarantee to kill you, so we're gonna here. We're gonna mega bonk you. Get prepared to be mega bonked. And then we're gonna go mega bonk your ass.
It will be done.
Get fucked, idiot. Spicy dino nugget. I want a fucking dino nugget, please. Please, give me nugget. That sounds tasty. Such is the will of K. Hey, can we not? How did I dodge that? Holy fuck. I'm awesome. so I don't get attack of opportunity, and then I can simply blast.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Holy shit.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. This goes against the tenets. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Death comes in
Kill.
I shall not fail. As the tenets, death is a blessing. The shadows will see.
She's a fucking monster. I love this. This is... She just obliterated so many people. She's fucking amazing. Holy fuck.
Trust me.
She's... I'm just gonna have her fucking do a bunch of goddamn dances all the way over here. For free.
I will not die in dishonor.
And then she can run over here. And fuck this guy up.
Blades and shadows.
Like, bro. Shit's crazy.
No pleasure.
Oh my god.
I bring mercy and retribution.
She's a fucking monster. Leader of cultists? Hey. Thanks. He just fucking killed himself. Can you guys not? Oh, hey, look, nice. What the fuck? Hey. Why are there more of you?
On it.
95% chance, eh?
Was that you? Or... But of course.
Did I miss? Did I hit? No, I hit. Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Fighting functions successfully terminated. My vow is to serve.
Oh, momentum time, you say? Huh, momentum time, you say? Well, maybe we just do a little bit of ruinous power. Just for Ablard murder. Ablard, I need you to kill all of them now. Go again, Ablard. Kill! Kill, Ablard! Kill! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I sure have fuck all now. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, this can attack up to 2 squares away. So what if... Yeah. Ablard, kill them. Ablard, murder. My melee characters are insane. Not even really sure what to fucking say at this point. They're just nuts. Why? That's just rude.
I'll do it.
How did you not hit a single fucking shot? Are you kidding me? Girl.
I'll do it.
How did you not fucking hit one? Oh my god. It's how many movement points do you have? 22? 22 movement points? Jesus Christ.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
This bitch is insane.
Death comes in silence.
Stop hitting him. Yeah. Good job, you guys. Oh no. Maybe don't kill yourselves. All of that.
What is this foreboding? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
The only enemy left? Okay.
Running by Eric Override. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Ma'am, I command you. Fuck shit up. Oh fuck, it's Ablard's turn first. Never mind. Ablard has the more pressing command of kill.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Stop! Why are you standing in that? Lord, this is Master. Please, immediate Cinda. Damage taken, Ablard 5. Why are you? Vigdis, what is going on? Interfere, repeat. An otherworldly cacophony, which until now resembled the rambling of distant cannons, suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energies seemingly burst out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one, that of someone's touch on your temples. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta praised aloud while checking her equipment with deft fingers. A great dance begins, but I am still with you, Domin. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Let's talk more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle? We are en route to the starport. Start opening. We observe appearance of the star from Vac. Many eyes stare upon you. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? The final dawn! We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. O Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away, and saw another shadow, much larger and more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another greater one crawl out of their lair act. That's the best I can explain. But what I can say is that I only see death in Reichhead Minoris' future. Death and nothing else, and I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Patience, everybody. Holy Sis here is almost done powdering her nose. Chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Only it is not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. And I think there will be more fighting. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whisper at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All you can do now is try to make it to the starport. That's it. Let's move out. I'm gonna leave before the elder citizen dies. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Yes. Press any key. I don't know where the any key is.
The world will bow.
I'm almost level 16. Shit's going great.
Let's seize the opportunity.
My little voices have quietened down. They're lying low, whispering somewhere in the distance, like a draft sighing through the smallest crack. I suppose I should see it as a bad sign, but it's so nice to hear myself.
Don't walk through that.
Knowing you, Mistress Class?
Naught but ashes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, not in there. Go over here. Ablard, you here. You crazy lady. Here. Actually, maybe not. We'll put you here. I don't know why you're not going that fast. That's kind of weird. For you, at least. My turn! Oh god, I don't get to use any of my things. This sucks. Well, my command is Eblard. Kill!
I will triumph.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Target well struck.
I can't shoot it. I can now. Hey, don't touch him. Oh, fuck.
I shall not fail.
Bloodstain. Yippee. Which means murder.
As the tenants demand.
Oh no. Oh god.
Will do. On it.
One less person to worry about.
Running binaric override. Explorers know one route.
Well, there's a bunch of chaos spawn. This'll surely go great. How did it? Ablard, how did you miss? You never miss.
As the Emperor commands.
Well, not never, but you know, very rarely.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. I will not.
Wow, you killed your friends. Nice. Okay, what we're gonna do, give you this. I'm actually gonna stab myself with this blade. And I'm gonna give Ablard another attack at that guy. Just to finish him off. Oh, he's 1 AP away too. That's so frustrating. If Ablard had one more movement point with this dash, he could get there to fuck that guy up. That's so messed up. Anyway. Let's just have her move her happy little ass along.
As honor ordains, let your soul be
Slash! 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 She kills so much, so often. It's honestly amazing.
blades and shadows.
Oh my god, there's a person there. I'm gonna need her for these things. This is kind of fucked up. Yeah, that kind of shot's not allowed to miss, so that, yeah.
Was it you? Or
So that should hurt more. Stop it. Get some help. Or maybe not. I'd rather you not get some help, actually. Can you just never have any aid ever, please? Monster, terrible monstrosity thing.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'm not exactly sure where you're moving to hit. Yeah, okay, there we go. Beautiful.
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
It gets to making it. Or not. That's fine. Does Argenta still have... So, yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'm gonna need to give her a new weapon. You there, be better. And then Eblard, kill.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair.
I do so little damage myself. It's really funny. Dude, I don't even want to deal with this guy who's just over here, but I mean, I guess I can have her deal with him.
I am your blade and shield. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, no. Can we not? That's crazy. She shoot through the floor. She shot through the floor. She's crazy. She's nuts. Oh shit, wait, that's actually great. Oh my god, yes! Reactor strike, and fucking he deleted them, yes!
I'd rather not. I will do. I took care of this one. It will be done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteousness.
Kill!
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Dash into cover.
Through chaos, I stride.
Give Ablard the command to kill.
Indeed. At your beck and
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Wow. Shit's going crazy. Telepath staff. Whoa. This is the beginning enemy of mine. He comes, he comes, he comes. Who's coming? Please not on my stream. What? Can I go back? No, no I can't. Ba 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 to the star. What the fuck? They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps. The aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. Okay. You enjoy the. You enjoy saying that weird heretical shit, you weird ghost that I can't smack. You're lucky. You're a ghost, so I can't hit you. Oh shit, we leveled up. What? Yeah, uh-huh. Oh no, oh god, fuck.
We will worry about restoring the machine spirit equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Everyone gets new things. I feel like her should just obviously be assassin. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, so fuck. One rank's available. Okay, so yeah, I can continue leveling. I think what I'm gonna do is I might just level up next time when I can actually like figure out and read, or just between now. It'll be fine. Cause it's not like I've been ambushed. That's fine. They have a commander. No, we gotta kill him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle.
Oh shit.
I'll do it.
Are you kidding me? The only place she can dash to is in the mine. That's dumb as hell.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
I will endure.
Hold on.
Don't shoot her. Stop! Fuck! God damn it.
Will do.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Fuck you.
Farewell.
He's so far out of range. Dude, what? Why is she so slow out of nowhere? Since when is this bitch this slow?
Death
Okay, fine, I guess. Ow!
is unshaken.
Wow, okay. Hey Blard, I'm the voice of Commander you. I'm gonna give her this. I don't really want to move up necessarily. The voice of Commander him.
No guidance.
I will do my duty.
Huh? Okay, I'm not sure why he doesn't have that. Because it wasn't used this turn.
I'll do it.
That's not what I meant to do.
Injuries will not
That was the one that I...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How did I miss both? God damn it.
Just a minor setback.
Stop it. Stop it.
I know what is to come. Anything is? But of course.
I shall not fail.
Why was I not... That should give it back, right? It's supposed to come back when you kill. Oh, excluding kills made from this. That sucks.
As the tenets demand.
Fuck you.
Death is a blessing.
As the tank
Why would you?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
They're idiots.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Running binary insignificant value.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Wow.
Duty prevails.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just find...
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Data meditation is terminated.
Okay, everyone who can hold a med kit should have med kits. Ooh, knife. Most warriors prefer swords. That is a sword. Yeah. Oh. Lightning staff. Got it.
We should deal with this.
We should. There's nowhere near me right now.
Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me. I better myself.
I will doubt you guys because you fucking just run into them. Unless we're out of combat. Kind of fucked up. Goods! Goods! I need the loot! Plasma gun, whoa. It doesn't use the gun much, but I do want to see what that looks like.
You want something?
No, we gotta go back this way.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Yep, there's something coming, something happening. The stench of thylacine and bloods blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival in Rykad Minoris. A group of bloody and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate... What is going on here? Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us. And now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think it's fair, you piece of grok shit? No, 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 don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond, then his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eye staring upward. Enough, you've said your piece. Madness, punishable by death. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the concrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh no. Shit's exploding. Shit's exploding. What the fuck? Is that a... Oh my god. We're fighting a, okay. Shit. Shit, fuck. Fuck, shit. Goddamn. Oh no. A heretic space marine. I don't remember what the fuck kind of chapter he's from, but this isn't good. This is terrifying, actually. What? Yeah, you can make it here. You make it there. You go. And you a crazy... the crazy son of a bitch can't make it there. I hate her. I want him to go around here. This crazy son bitch can go right here. No, not me. He killed mostly his own guys. Oh no, oh god.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Harry.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh god, this is not good. This is one of those fights. I see. Okay. Yeah, well, shit. Can you not hit her? Abelard, what the hell? Here, you take that. You take this.
I will not stoop to this. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Descend upon the weak.
Be enfeebled. Shit.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
No, she went down. The character no longer, nor can they be resuscitated by any means. They will regain consciousness after battle and receive a trauma. What the fuck?
West, be gone. Will do.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. To post-mortem servitors
Woo! No, not me. Ow. Did you just... What the hell?
As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Damn.
Indeed. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Why me? Why am I down? Yep, the Astartes do that to you. Yeah, they're kind of fucked up. This is horrible. Yeah, I can't target him right there, I guess. There we go. Okay, so let's give him some more of those. We'll give honestly, I kind of need the parry stuff so I don't get fucking destroyed. Who can she... Really just him. That's fine. He's hurt. That's good, I think. Yeah. Holy shit. No. Why would you miss like that? Why would you miss like that? What is wrong with you? Damn it, Pascal. And imagine they usually come in squads of at least five. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't exactly happy seeing this guy here. I love this lady. I love this lady so much. I love her. You were never leaving my team. Oh my god, she's a fucking monster. Her and Ablard fuck shit up, man.
That's actually sound approach.
What the fuck am I supposed to do in this situation? Go, kill. She did so much. DLC lady go. DLC lady's fucking nuts, man. I did use the, you know, heroic action, but like fucking goddamn. She's insane. That blade dancer shit's fucking crazy. I fucking hit. Thanks. Kill. Miss. Got it. The one problem is that she's sometimes really fast, but then other times she's not very fast at all. Ablard is much faster.
It will be done.
Dude, I wish there was like a charge thing. Can I give you? Yeah, there we go. Are you fucking kidding me? God fucking damn it. Die. And he missed.
It will be done.
I tread a path unexpected.
Yeah, no, Skull, the fucking DLC lady's crazy. She gets so many fucking attacks. Oh my god. I don't have that. Life draining sword, heretical fault. Fuck. Everything's heretical. I can't use any of that. I can use the necklace on you, I guess. No, I got you with like a sniper rifle thing. Additional hit chance 25%. Yeah, I think that's probably. Well, you can try this out for a bit, but I think we might go back to that just because additional hit chance is great. Nope. Yep. Well, interesting. Anyway. You have not played the game since the DLC came out, so you not messed around with her at all? Yeah. That's fair. I just did her, like the quest line that dealt with her this stream, But yeah, no, Death Waltz. A lot of attacks. That heroic act. One of my teammates went down, and that was Argenta, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think I'm building her right. I think I'm getting everyone else good, but just not her. Oops. I don't even know who I'm gonna fully keep as my team. And I don't want to level up right now because that's gonna be a lot. Every time you tune in, she just seems to be bathing in blood, which checks out for a death cultist. Yeah, I mean, that's... Skull, that's her literal entire, like, thing. That, like, her class has a has an ability of, like, making blood, like enemies that they kill burst into a bunch of blood in the area. They have an ability to, when they make them, like, their next melee attack after it will, like, send a big wave of blood out. They have a special consumable that they get to use, like, they have to have equipped, that's like a blood vial to bunch of blood. And the reason for that is because things covered in blood take more damage from her. And there's some also benefit for the teammates as well. I don't remember what that is, but you know. Thanks to be the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are the most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Blood for the death cultist checks out, yeah. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of the ships approaching the sun. Black creations of an inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggle to find words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. Xenos, enemies of humanity. A breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their own twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. Cornelius, we can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omniscience grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of the vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox link was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad, monitoring the Voxcaster in hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking this planet? I fear that Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Beside the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the Sister of Battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Reichad Minoris. The von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving their souls over to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a daemon world. I only hope to stopping this process a retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Reichad Minoris from becoming an outpost for the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy, Domin Cornelius. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flames of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warped, turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you were planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. I mean, most logically, I think Reichad Minoris does have to fall in fourth. I would like to save some of the people, but honestly, it's kind of fucked. We're kind of screwed. Everyone's gotta go. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. I feel bad for it, but like, you know, I kind of have to. What is going on here? The warp sexton is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is projecting our prayers in anger. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Crew, heed the word of Magos Heinemumen. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship. You are right. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. Admiral, now make this rebellious lump of metal take us out of here. Fair enough. Please take your place as cogitator, Lord Captain. Okay. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water. A vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of Cyber Gargoyle, the same as the gate to the warrant chamber. Heed the servants of the machine god. Heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentum for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating its data smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then a launch at the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But we do not have 100 hours at our disposal. We must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? All those words went over my head. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys like to talk. Can y'all, like, be shorter in what you say, please? I have to read this all. God damn it. Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the core where the machine spirit dwells. Do it, we will offer your prayer so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connotations and launch the warp sextant. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side and placate the wrathful machine spirit whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Okay. The metal claws jamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its skeleton. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Act. What does that mean? At the sound of your voice, the Cogitator servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the Cogitator housing, shudders. The screeched skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I must now ask you to speak the following by my authority. Yeah, okay. Warp engine. Servants of the Omnissiah make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so they may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censers, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of the blood that the Cyber Gargoyle continues to drink from you. The world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head. Watching the vid screen, suddenly he stops dead. No, his fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mech chondrites clicking their pincers pull at one letter after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Mess, why? Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah servants break off from their prayers and someone bursts into frantic pleading. The mess of errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Getting ready to lay down. Lay that pipe in you. Whoa! Getting ready to lay the pipe in me. Oh my god. Mess. Whoa. Read the information on the vid screen. Magos had a moment, if you will. Lord Captain, distorted transmissions from the data core. Most likely the residual cognitive functions of Omnissiah shields from query. What query? Drowned out. Injury rescue query. Yes, rescue. Lord Captain, the excess emotion in your command will render it unintelligible to. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data arrows found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its functions and in defiance of deactivation. What the fuck? My god, Sexton. Hell yeah. Lord Captain, Ravor here. The crew almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. We just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and roaring to go. We're ready to begin the translation of the warp, your lordship. I give order to commence translation of the warp. Waiting for you to ascend to the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Fucking shit. Can I finally stop reading? Wow, you need less words, owl cats, or someone, or like a narrator. God damn. Yippee! Here we go. Into the warp. Huh? Okay.
The Fon Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Fon Valancius.
Yes, my predecessor.
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
You know, I like this art style. This is really nice. I completed chapter 1. Hell yeah, boys. Let's go. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orselio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dragnos, Janus, and Kayava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of Von Valancia's dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall. The place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus de will likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Cornelius. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive in Footfall, Cornelius. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your lordship, young Evan Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude to your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to overstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Evan swears he will not forget this debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during the comprehensive system inspection rate, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and the sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Cornelius von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned Identifier Keeper 2. The unit can be accessed from the captain's cogitator provided that he possess the decryption key. Holy shit. Why does the Wheeliage want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. Toraka does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that may be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong in Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion, such an anodyne message. You have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only service the Master Hacker has received lately. Tonight, yeah, I'm just go to real space. I don't look. I'm done reading all that. Like, I want to read, but it's also like it's kind of late, and I need to stop. Why do you? Why? Why is everything like a fucking mile long? One more thing, Lord Captain. One at the station knows that Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Toraka will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with a rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there's still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit incognito. How will this benefit? According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. As per the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. The Cronus Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this as a gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see this as a bad thing, necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Cronus Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valancius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take any refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, the people will treat you as a person, and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. Yeah, I'll go incognito. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Thank fucking Jesus Christ. And then I'll level up later. Not now. Later. Let's save fucking again just to make sure, because god damn. Okay. Main menu. Okay, everybody, I gotta go. Holy shit. That was so much reading. so much reading. I don't know who to go say hi to. Um, what is this? Oh, why not? Why not? We'll raid gone. I don't have a raid message, guys. Wait, shit. Fuck. I don't know. I feel like blood would make something with blood, but I can't think. I'll figure it out. We'll do something. That I don't know. What is Bart? Fuck it. Oh, Bart, Biff, Bart. But I'm not creative when it comes to this. I don't know why I can't think of anything. Help me. I need to be thinking about it during it. Anyway. Oh shit! Did you really? You know what? I'm just gonna raid out now. Send you fucks over there. I tried to delay it as much as I could.